'Cause I know. Alright. Let's go.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsef?
No. But aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's
Oh
a good
man.
edge to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every...
Yes!
Talk to the
Nice.
blacksmith. Did it. Realized he could make weapons out of Zoogle parts. Daddy can, knowing that, could ask you to help me out with a little something. You know those golems? Big rock guys? Ones that like to spring out of the ground without warning? They're a pain in the neck. Yeah, that's it. They should make for some great weapon material. What I'm told. Still a ton of those roaming around, causing trouble. Okay, and it looks like we'll need them for some weapons to get 3 stone fragments off those guys and bring them back here.
How's this? Very nice.
Appreciate all of you done. Once we combine this with other stuff, we should be able to whip up some fire weapons. Awesome. It's so important we Crimson Crows make safe for people to walk around. Well, thanks to you, it is. Always happy to do what I can around here. Anything else comes up, let me.
Yes!
I appreciate your Renan friends' help. Renan's help too. Just to be clear,
Sure.
I don't do anything. Alpin just dragged me along like always. I'll take your word for it. In any case, find yourself stronger weapons. It's a good idea to collect Zoogle parts. Any good blacksmiths out there can make good use of them. Anyway, catch you folks later.
So, different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other.
Oh, you're the Renan that helped liberate Calagly, aren't you?
What?
What if I am? Crazy, I always wanted to talk to you. Hey, I know this is really sudden, but how do you... I look. Oh, how should I put it?
Right.
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Right, there's nothing stylish about what I'm wearing. Not even a little. Only so much you can do with a few pieces of cloth, but... I think now that Claga is free, I should be free from these boring old rags, too. Do you agree?
Sure.
Sure, now's a good time as any. Well, I wanted to talk to you. I want, I want your opinion on what I can do to stand out, look more handsome. I like your attitude. I know a guy who could stand to take a page out of your book.
What?
Sorry to disappoint.
I'm not so sure.
Anyway, what sort of outfit do you think would look good on me? Any general ideas you might have for me to try? What do you think?
Right.
Or just blend in with the crowd if you look like everyone else. Look for something unique. Something in your face. Makes you stand out. Right, I'd be boring if I just look like any other random person. Okay, I'll look for something loud and bold. I'd love to get your feedback once I come up with an outfit.
Sure.
Sure, I'd be happy to do that. And fashion critic.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it actually really changed anything.
This is...
As there was were so many injured. Yeah. Okay, thanks, Xian. Stop now. We'll take care of the rest from now. Now. Happened while I was out. After she finished patching you up, Xian here was kind enough to help us treat other injured folks. Try telling her she's done more than enough.
What?
I just figured the sooner you all were back on your feet, the sooner we could move on to find the next lord. Wasn't out of the goodness of my heart. Is that right? Well, whatever your reason, we appreciate the help. Thanks. Xian's map action. Yo, Xian, your healing arts to treat your people that you find during your travels. Doing so may earn you a reward in return. To heal an injured person, approach them, press up on head to spend CP and cast a Astro.
Shion. Why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See, that's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsif's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Xion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Xion, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Okay, off we go. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogles. Just strays roaming around.
They must... Out of our way!
Take this! I'm not done! This could be useful. Right, here goes! You're mine!
Escape my
I'm not done!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware with that view reminding me.
You're mine!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion. Gotta break through! Here I come! It's on! That's what I like to hear.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Swallow blade! Here I come!
I'm only getting started.
No escape!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! Take this!
A freezing
No
storm.
escape!
I'm ready. Barely a blip on our radar. Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Right, here goes! Here I come!
Go!
No escape! Together, that wasn't even a problem. Not this way, I guess.
Get lost!
Slash! Come one, come all! Slash!
I
Slash!
This is
Swallow blade! Slash! This could be useful.
Get lost!
Take this! I'm not done!
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy.
None shall escape my judgment.
Great. Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Damn it!
Get lost! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
mine! Strike! This could be useful.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsif and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereign's decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The blazing sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any... She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me. wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balsef.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing. We've reached our destination.
It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again. Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsef. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balsef, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your
How's it going,
advice.
Jed?
We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick. You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renan, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renan.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him. We've reached our destination.
An opponent like this should be easy. No escape!
Barely a... blip on our radar. Let's dispose of the trash.
Come and face me! Slash! It's over! Slash!
Ray!
Swallow blade! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
An opponent like this should be easy. No escape! Slash! You're mine! Swallow blade!
Ice tornado! Looks like it could be worth something.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Here I go!
Strike!
You're mine!
Slash! Take this!
Searing flame! Reload!
Together, that wasn't even a problem. No choice! Here I come! Swallow blade! Slash!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick. I won't forgive you!
You're mine! I'm not done! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth...
Less talking, more pummeling. Together, that wasn't even a problem. An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you. But you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc. Okay, off we go.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! This could be useful. I'll take you all on! We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Swallow blade! All yours!
Barely a blip on our radar. Out of our way!
No escape! Slash!
There! Help this! Magna Ray! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh man.
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true! My people are dying! I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we work together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember...
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
I need something to eat. ever. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that.
I'll be right back.
But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave. That's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balsef.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us. Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name?
Normally I don't pick on the weak. Don't go charging off like that.
Swallow blade!
I'm on it.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Pathetic.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow blade! Take this!
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Swallow blade!
Barely a blip on our radar. Let's dispose of the trash.
Swallow blade!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off
I'm quite aware without you remind me. Barely a blip on our radar.
What's got you so worked up, Hoodle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here!
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. I'll see what I can do. What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Keep my eyes open.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Want to take a break?
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Dan and owls, if you're hooting, you can be sure an owls are looking for them in suspicious areas, like even inside boxes. You discover one centered in the screen.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about? I swear you can't walk 5 steps without tripping on a Zoogle. This is getting old.
Yeah, but wasn't it you Renans who brought the Zoogles here from Rena in the first place?
They're not just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zoogles were originally derived from the animals on Dana, or so I've heard.
What? You Renans couldn't stop at just the people of this planet? You had to screw with our nature too?
You can get angry all you want, but we have bigger fish to fry. So, are you going to work with me or not?
I will. It's in both of our own interests.
Why am I here?
Would it kill you to be a little more friendly?
I don't see how that's necessary.
Look, for the time being at least, we're working together. You don't have to make this harder than it already is.
In case you've forgotten, the two of us may be working together, but the only reason we're even teamed up right now is because our interests happen to overlap. Otherwise, why in the world would I be working with a Danon slave like...
I am not a slave! I'm not a slave anymore. Not since I chose to fight. I've left that life behind, and I'm better for it. Understand? I'm sorry for yelling. But please, don't call me that ever again. Okay?
Okay. This should definitely keep you guys full.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
I take it we're heading through here then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me. Let's go. I'm sure I can put this to use.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danons will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Swallow blade! Slash! Struck!
Dragon shot!
Swallow blade!
Take aim and blast it out of the sky! Strike! Talon storm! Touch!
We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! You're mine! Slash!
Talon storm! Touch cannon!
Rising wyvern! Mirage!
Here I go!
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Guess we have to be prepared.
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said, you never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
How's it going, Lane?
Renin surveillance was an everyday part of life in
You're doing well today,
Calaglia.
bestie? How's it going, bestie?
Difference is, in
So you're doing well,
Cyslodia,
too?
it's not just Renins. They've got Danins spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
I can feel my precision improving.
Enemy lands an attack that can it will increase the potential for infection. Hit too many times, will be infected with art or an item, or wait for it to dissipate. Gradually decrease paralysis of flank for a while. First lowers endurance, raises damage taken. No, all ammo reduce a
Normally I don't pick on the weak. Rising Wyvern! Don't go charging off like that! Swallow Blade! A Rising Wyvern! Talent Storm!
tired, but my vacation
I
began
have to
today
be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got
at
your
5
back.
o'clock in the morning. Hot here. Always kinda hot here. Arizona. Please. Oh, that's what your dad's. Gotcha. Hopefully you're having a good vacation so far for your first day.
Out of our way! A freezing storm! Ice tornado!
I'm on it! Take this! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Ray!
How's this? See ya! Swallow Blade! Talent
A
Storm!
freezing storm!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
I'm good, just a long ride and very hot. Yeah, it's very hot here too. 95 right now for me.
Opponent like this should be easy.
A freezing storm!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
A tornado!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Go! I'm only getting started! Watch and bleed!
Here I come! Slash! Pathetic! Right, here goes! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say?
We're in good form.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Swallow Blade!
A freezing
Rising Wyvern! Talent Storm!
Your wings won't save you from me. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Wee.
We're in good form. An opponent like this should be easy.
Swallow Blade! My judgment!
I'm on it! Swallow Blade! See ya! Talent Storm! You're surrounded! Just stay close!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do
Do it!
Ignite!
I'm out! Here's a healing arc!
Slot!
First aid!
Swallow Blade!
See ya!
Take this!
Slot! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Gotta break through! Slot! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! Mirage!
Damn it!
What's wrong? Nothing. Focus on the fight.
Swallow blade!
Okay, here I go.
Slot! Swallow blade!
Sighted. It's over.
I'll run you through.
Together, that wasn't even a problem. Guess I misread the landing. That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little.
Get lost!
You're mine! Slot! Dragon! Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
Blazing storm!
I'm on it.
Tornado! Here, let me help.
Swallow blade! It got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Here I come. See ya. Great. On to the next.
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'll run you through. See ya.
Swallow blade! It's on! Swallow blade!
I never fit!
Rising wyvern! Swallow blade!
I'm on it.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Not much further now. The exit will take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
So this is Cislodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are gonna be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... is everything going to be okay with these people?
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
we need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cislodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed. It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with a cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with...
Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No. It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both
Oh, you didn't
need to be
forget
careful out here in
my
the cold.
charger at home. It isn't.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Got your charger at home.
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renin lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsef without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are.
You guys have the same type of
What the
phone?
right path
God.
to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Oh wait, she's nice enough to give you that. I guess my charger is right on top of my phone. Grab my charger. Huh.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. I'll run you through. See ya. Try this. Talon Storm.
Yes, you just let it go.
I'm sure I can put this to use. I'll take you all on. Take this.
Freezing storm!
Swallow blade. See ya. Don't go charging off like that. Here I come. Cannon.
Take airborne beast! My second!
Dragon shot. Rising wyvern.
None shall escape my
We got
judgment!
flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours. Pathetic.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Oh,
You're surrounded. Stay calm. You're on.
Here, let's
You're
help.
mine.
First
You're
aid!
finished. I'm rising wyvern.
Try an instant!
Try this. Infernal
Freezing
torrent.
storm!
How's this?
Ice tornado!
Blade coming. Slide.
Cyan
Try
instant!
this. I'm on it. Infernal torrent coming. Talon Swallow blade. Slide.
Magna ray! Searing flame! Reload! Do it!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Get lost!
You're mine.
Cyan instant!
Swallow blade. Talon
Do
sword.
it!
remember when I pack for a vacation, I packed my charger. I left it. Grabbed my for the charger. Grabbed my charger.
Together, that wasn't even a problem. I noticed the Zeugles
Well,
here
your
are a lot
sister
different from what
grabbed
we used to
hers.
back in Calaglia.
It'd be
It's
still
because
fine.
this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to
That
the
definitely
climate.
sucks that you forgot.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts,
Forgot the grip
it should be extra effective against them.
with your phone.
No choice. Take this. No escape. Swallow blade. Infernal torrent. Coming. Talon storm.
I'm all stocked up! Magna
Try
ray!
this. Infernal
Use
torrent.
the healing art!
Had it coming. Rising wyvern.
can feel my precision improving.
No choice. I'm not done. How's this? Swallow blade, slice. Talon School, here I come. No escape.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey,
There you got room for a few more. Right here, Pet. Passes no judgment. All are welcome to bask in its
Hey!
nothing. Wait, did you forget what I said before? No, I only want to learn a little more about our new realm. See, you got a lot of luggage with you. What are you hauling around there? Full of wares to sell, like medicine, plus my tools I use to make accessories out of ore time to time.
Oh?
Say accessories? I mean, people down here on Dana, for them too. Now I'm intrigued. Just how good of a craftsman are you? I'll tell you what, I'm going to have to see some of your handiwork for myself.
whoa!
What? The metal engraver can craft accessories or that you mine from mining points. So once you an accessory and activate skills for it, transfer those skills to a different accessory altogether. Use the ore to craft accessories. You selected an accessory to craft the ore you wish to as its material. The rarity and any bonus skills belonging to ore will then be carried over into the accessory that ores can possess up to 4 skills, with rare ores offering more skills to activate the bonus skills. Accessories crafted from ores must be enhanced. Enhancing an accessory raises the level and activates bonus skills. Doing so requires ore and other accessories. The rarer both of these things are, the greater the target accessory will level up when You think, did I pass your test?
Right.
Decent enough, I suppose. Not the prettiest thing I've ever seen, but it looks practical at least. If I come across any ore, I might be back. Until then, better work on upping your... Appreciate that feedback, lady. Won't let you down. Be calling out Shion yourself, not me, even. I want to talk to her. Do it, Alphen.
What?
Right. Cold out here. Sit down and eat something so we can warm up. Good idea. But I'm not that hungry. Well, you should never go into battle on an empty... Never can tell when the enemy is going to attack, so... Yeah, you don't have to beat around the bush. It's okay to admit you're hungry. What other reason do you need to eat? Fine.
Just great.
Second thought, need to eat, you guys.
All right.
I'll fix us all something good then. How about a regular test us Crimson Crows?
Nice.
Learner thinks my dad wants me to spend time with him since I've been in my room here all day. I don't leave my room since not that much of this social person. Neither am I, Eileen. I would say I'm not that social either. Even while streaming, I'm not that social.
Right.
It was good, thank you. Glad to hear you both liked it.
Right.
Want another plate? Like you said, it's not good to eat on an empty stomach. I'm good. On eating stuff or put away. Alright, if you insist. Dad took 3 tries making where Shion was finally satisfied. Need vegetable?
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Slash!
Searing flame! Reload!
Mirage!
Mega ray! I'm all knocked up!
Take it! I'm not done! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade!
Freezing storm!
See ya.
Slash!
Ice tornado!
Right, here goes! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Reload!
Take this!
Cyan in! Back into the fray!
Slash! Try this!
This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
Here, let
No
me help.
excuses. This is up to us.
Okay, here I go.
Storm. Tusk cannon.
A freezing storm!
Try this!
Ice tornado!
Try this!
No! Healing arc!
Can't get here!
Fall back.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Where are you going?
I'll run you through.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! 1 victory.
Alright, no problem, Lane. Appreciate the alert.
Phew, what a rush. Gotta break through.
None shall escape my judgment.
Infernal Torrent! Talon Storm! Strike! Great! On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Barely a blip on our radar. I won't forgive you!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'm on it! See ya!
Slash!
Talon Strike!
Grenade!
Touch! One final push! Right! Give 'em all we got!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Right, here goes! Here I come!
Freezing storm!
I'll run you through!
Rising Wyvern!
Had it coming!
tornado!
Storm!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
Had it coming!
Move it! Kill it! Slash!
Strike! Whoa! Take a look at that!
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messiah 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Well, that's rich coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yep. Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Silence, embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm!
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't.
What? Leave him alone! An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell? Zephyr!
Here they come!
Rising this! Swallow blade!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Bring him down!
Healing art!
Take this! Damn it! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! You're on!
Eat this! Coming to the fray!
Locked and loaded! You're fire in the hole! Locked and loaded! Rising wyvern! Eat dirt! Fire away! Rising wyvern! Mission! You're mine! I'm on it! Swallow blade!
Reload!
You're on!
I'm out of flash! Back into the fray!
Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged.
Not if I can help it! Fire in the hole!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling. What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know.
You never change, do you? You've always got that death-knowing look on your face! Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you. I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! What in hell?!
Rinwell, you...
Law.
enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't.
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danon astral arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
level Rinwell.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
Rinwell's perk while casting an art, press and hold the art button to delay activation until you let it go. Also press R1 in this state to save it for later. Charge it. Charge arts activate after X attack / art. Can be used after charging part 2. If you cast the one current charge, combine it into a higher tier spell, and include arts that Rinwell has yet to trigger with specific experiments what different pairs use. It will alert you when there is an owl on your. One tip for finding owls is that the closer you are to one or hoodle. Go nerd.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection.
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just...
Hmm?
I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. It's quite a relief.
Gotta break through! Take this!
May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds! These ones can run rings around us!
It's over!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me. Hi, Hootle!
Here I come!
keep our eyes on the prize. I won't forgive you!
Rising Warrior! Miran!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Back into the thrust!
Swallow Blade! We did it! Miran!
Here's another!
Here I come!
Raging
It's over!
cascade! Spread!
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Hey.
Really nervous, kid. What's the matter?
Hey.
Thinking of turning someone in, are you? Be worried you're gonna be reported? No, that's not it. Wrong. The Zoogle there. What? The way in. Kind of quiet again. Way in, you're trying to go somewhere outside the village?
Yeah.
But people here aren't free to move around as they please. Sure, he's trying to do anything dangerous. Unless he had a real good reason for that is. Probably doesn't want to talk to us. We're complete strangers. I think he's a bad kid, though.
I guess.
In that case.
Great.
I got, take care of the Google problem.
Huh?
We are? Here we are. We're going to clear out the Zoogles surrounding the village. Whatever he's struggling to do, it can't exactly hurt to get rid of them for him, right? Yes. Oh. Let's go. This is something we want to do. Not to tell us anything you don't want. Fire beneath
Was that the Zoogle we're looking for?
I won't forgive you! Raging Cascade! I feel! Saving this one! None shall escape my judgment! Sealed! Sealed! Ray! I'll be saving this one! May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
An opponent like this should be easy.
A freezing storm!
I'm not done!
Light astrolator tornado!
Mirage!
Sealed!
Take this!
I'll be saving this
freezing
one!
storm!
Blah,
Swallow
blah,
blade!
blah, magic! Sleep
You're
tornado!
right.
More for the stockpile! Let's dispose of the trash. Element render! Flame!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Arrow squall! Cyanid! Watson!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Flame!
Slash!
Now! Hit!
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
Out of our way!
Take this!
Raging Cascade!
No escape! It's
In
over!
here! I'll be saving this one!
Swallow blade!
Blah, blah, blah,
Rising Wyvern!
no
You're
one
on!
escape my judgment!
You're mine!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
An opponent like this should be easy.
None shall escape my judgment! Sealed!
Mirage!
More for the stockpile!
Crush!
A whirling struggle!
Swallow blade! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hey,
We're back. We took out as many Zoogles we could find. Could hopefully make it a little safer to walk around.
huh? Till next time.
I don't know what you're trying to do, kid, but I hope everything works out for you. See you. Wait. I don't get it. Why would you guys do something like that when there's nothing in it for you? I would have felt guilty if I did nothing. Waiting for one of those Doogles to get you later. That's why.
Huh?
The only reason you fought those Doogles? You know, there are snake eyes all over the place. I think making sure nobody dies is a good enough reason to do just about anything, don't you? Right here, did you happen to come across a guy who runs a general at a cabin?
I guess.
They mention it, yeah. Why did you need something from him? Someone I want to marry. Huh?
Oh!
I get it. You wanted to visit this shop to have him make those things. You know what he's talking about right now? Of course, people in this little idea to give these special ouch to their loved ones as a sign of how they feel. It's a really, really old tradition. Didn't think anyone else even still knew about it. Right, I know it sounds weird, but with this idea the way it is, thought it was really important for me to that for not weird. I think it's really beautiful. Wait, back up a minute. just need to go to the general store. Doesn't this village have one too? The guy who runs the one in the cabin is a friend I grew up with. This charm is really important to me, so I want him to be the one who makes.
Of course.
I don't understand. It sounds like all the Zulgo hunting did paid off then. Otherwise, I would have never had the opportunity about the special tradition here. Thank you guys for everything you've done. Never forget it.
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places you're called out in this realm.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Oh, there it is.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. If it's not too much to ask you, can spare some Diligent? Diligent? Well, do you know what this guy is talking about?
Yeah.
I think he's talking about alcohol. Of course, alcohol. What else did you think I meant? Hold on. You folks aren't from around here, are you? Eh. If I were you, I'd get the heck out of here before someone reports you. Guy sure just too fast. Can't really blame him. People were grow up doubting even their own neighbors, much less strangers like us.
Hey.
Let me ask you something. Why do you need this religion stuff so much anyway?
What?
Whether the bright eyes are running the show or not, I've still gotta put food on the table somehow. Without some Sicilian, I'll freeze to death working out here in the cold.
I guess.
But it's not just the buzz you're after. You want to stave off the cold. Fortunately, we don't have any Sicilian on us. Is there anything else we could maybe do to help?
Yeah.
You won't ask for anything in return. Just want to help.
Yeah.
In that case, could you grab me the ingredients to brew it? Find Dougals.
Interesting.
Realize you could use Dougal parts to make booze. Well, sure are creative.
Alright.
I'll hunt for you. Don't have what you need, but and hang in there until we find it.
What?
Not like I got much of a choice, but yeah, sure. I hope. Crossing paths with Dougals, you know.
Good.
Cannot, can't. Oh, you're in. I'd feel guilty just leaving you up a creek. I'll take fighting a couple of Zoogles over trying to plow the dirt here in sort of climate any day of the week. Hard liquor.
Using Zoogles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
Folks look mighty suspect to me. Tell you just by looking at you that you're not from around here. Normally, I'd report you to the bureau, and that'd be that. What I do?
Hey,
Look, we don't want to cause any trouble. Is there any way we can convince you to keep quiet about this? While the bureau likes to reward people who report folks, what are you willing to offer me? Excuse me?
Sure.
I have to give you anything, but there are plenty of other ways to keep you quiet. Easy, Shion. You're the one who's easy.
all right.
Alright, what do you want?
Yeah!
Oh, now, let me see. I know. I could use some food. How about you bring me some fruits and vegetables? And I don't mean the wilted stuff that grows here. I mean, talk about the fresh, wild stuff that grows outside.
How's this?
This enough for you?
Yeah!
Oh, you got food for me, huh? Well, come on, hurry up and get over. You promise to keep quiet about us now? Huh? Oh, yeah. I won't tell anyone. Where? You can count on me. I was fishy about all this. Why were you so... these things coming from outside the village if you can grow them here?
What?
Told you, the wild stuff's a lot fresher. Soil here's practically worthless. Problem is, we're forbidden from just leaving the whenever we like. Even worse, there are all those doodles crawling around outside. You made us exile for you. Are you such a swell guy? Your food, I guess.
Huh?
What? Said anything about eating this stuff? Be stupid. That's not what I'm going to do with all this. Well, if I'm not going to eat it, what do you need it for? Plan on selling it all, obviously. Know how much demand is for fresh food like this around?
Just great.
Great, now I feel really dirty for helping this. Problem's definitely got a lot of problems, so we're...
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Sisluden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Sisleden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
How to hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Sisleden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Sisleden it is.
who would sell someone out for a reward. That's the terror of living on breadline.
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cislodin. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cislodin anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
I missed.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Time with party members. Party members deep your bonds while resting in a camp. Never know something nice might happen if.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is, if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at
Appreciate
each
the
other
lurks,
instead
Lane.
of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Another day, another wall. I mean, an apple for which tech for dinner. I mean, your sister's eating an orange for dinner. Ah, we'll do an orange.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Both my dad and Am out for dinner.
Don't worry, Hoodle.
To stay home.
It's okay.
My sister.
I can
Nerd.
barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah, I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This
Let's dispose of the trash. Looks like it could be worth something. It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then.
Dude. Work. It's alright.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this! I'm not done! You're finished!
I'll be saving this one.
Swallow blade!
Whatever you do, just stay
Try
away from the
this.
spores.
Inferno turret!
Searing flame! May 1,000 nails tear you to shreds. Go!
Strike!
Gusty nails!
It's over.
Too much to handle? Up and at 'em, let's go! Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
How's your day, bro?
Right, here goes! Here I come!
Freezing
Swallow
storm!
blade!
Spread!
You're on!
Ice tornado!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Raging hell!
Inferno turret! Here I come!
Shield!
Slash! Not a chance!
Get on it there with
Freezing
the
storm!
Yeah, it's over!
More where that came from!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. Why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zoogles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control them.
Complaining's not going to get us anywhere. Let's just get through this and be on our way.
It's an hour on tacos, but I really wanted to go out, so I decided to have apple, even though I love tacos.
Get lost!
A stuffed waffle.
Swallow blade! Slash! You're finished!
Freezing storm!
Rising Wyvern! Great! Not a chance! Rising Wyvern! You're on! I'm not done!
Here I go!
Here I come! Slash!
Gusty nail!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you,
Waffle is
Shion.
stuffed with pizza. Never had that.
We're so high up. Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
Right, here goes! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Come and face me! Inferno turret!
You are in tip-top shape.
Soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. I can feel my precision improving.
Should we really take this?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Damn it! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent! Ignite! Swallow blade!
Now!
Strike! Rebound!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got!
Well done!
Now! Swallow blade!
Magic Kazam!
We've got the ingredients. Let's get them back to Messia. I still got a ways to go.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Go no further!
You're mine! Slash! Move it! Kick!
Sleep now.
Mirage!
Let's get
You're
this
finished!
away. Firmament Render.
Swallow blade!
Air
Slash!
Now
Rising
Searing
Wyvern!
Flame. Reload. A freezing storm. Raging Cascade.
Swallow blade! Move it! Kick! Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern!
Cyan Air Weapon. Weep. There's more where that came from.
Tried to bring the puppers, so I also stayed home to be with them.
I won't forgive you. Take that. One more Raging Cascade. This one's mine. They're surrounding us. I'm on a roll. None shall escape my
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
I'm only getting Searing Flame.
I'm not done!
Reload. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Oh, do my. Yeah, why'd it have to be a Zoogle like that? Can't go anywhere with that there.
What's wrong?
What are you doing in such dangerous place? Me? What are you all doing here? You didn't follow me all the way here, did you? If you're planning to report me, then think again. I'm gonna tell on you. Simply trying to get to this load in. To rescue a friend of ours that got arrested. Huh? They're a bunch of crazies. Great. Get out of here before you get me arrested.
I guess.
Mentioned something about a Zoogle. Is there a strong one up ahead? Yeah, a wolf Zoogle. It's huge and tough as nails. What's worse, it's lights on the feet too. Might be able to beat it. You can hit its weak point. But I don't have what it takes to even scratch it. Dang it, I thought if I followed those Bureau agents I'd make it through the forest, but guess that whole plan is a wash now.
Got it.
Not necessarily. We look into the Zoogle and see what we can do about it.
For real?
People are even crazier than I thought. really think you have what it takes, and go on ahead. Be my guest. Don't mind if we do.
We've reached our destination.
This is there. You need to brew a silicon, right? Yeah, it sure is. Really don't mind if I have these. We told you, we just want to help. So go on, take it. Won't stop you. Alright.
By the way,
Although, got to ask, how the heck brew alcohol with this stuff? Technically, you can just bite into it as is, but no one's stupid enough to waste a bunch of good ingredients doing that. What you gotta do is pack it in snow and let it sit by a fireplace for a week. And once you distill the melted snow, Cyclogen. You gotta be careful. Cyclogen's so strong, it'll start a fire if you don't handle it with care.
Oh!
Oh, that makes me want to try a little.
hey,
Until you're the right age, Renwell. I know. You have to remind me. Like I said, though, there's no way I can work outdoors without this stuff. But thanks. Nice to see there's still some good folks in the world. Stream tomorrow. I might be late depending on what time. Yeah, I didn't. Damn, I don't know what time. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I take the day off from streaming. You're not missing out on anything.
there.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Go no further!
Take this!
None shall escape
Swallow
my
blade!
judgment!
Strike! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart, you.
We're in
Gonna make a
good
phone call
form.
real quick. Alright, no problem, Elaine.
Little help!
You're mine!
Mega ray!
Strike!
Dance in the
Swallow
wind!
blade! This one's all
Sweet
mine!
instant! This'll come in
Take
handy!
this! Slash!
Mega ray!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
There's an amount of special ammo Shion can carry to detonate your bomb. Last shot increases the amount of damage dealt by one of bombs that is shot with her last special bolt. So fires a bomb that giant chunk of ice. Harder for
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
not to lurk again. I got to do.
Get lost!
Here I come! Portal blade! Crush! Rising wyvern!
I'll be
Here I
safe
come!
now.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had. Little help.
You're mine!
None shall escape my judgment. Here's
You're
another
finished.
dance in the wind.
Swallow blade!
Air thrust. Ray. Photon.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
Raging
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
None shall escape my judgment. Well, looky here.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Rising wyvern!
Here's a dance in the wind. Seal.
Flash! Swallow blade!
Come one, come all.
Light
Kick it!
astral energy. Sleep now. I'll be saving this
Swallow
one.
blade!
Excited.
Now!
Go. Light astral energy. A banana. Let's go.
You're mine!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Swallow blade!
Whew. Thank goodness we won. This will be a delicious piece of
now.
cake.
Sword blade alpha!
Raging
Flash! I'm not done!
Hear me, flames of
Flash!
fury!
Rising wyvern! You're on!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
All right. There's the Google boss fight.
And not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Here I come!
Light astral
Take
energy!
this!
Whoa!
Swallow
One
blade!
at a time!
Slash!
Searing sword! Get on in there with
this
they're
slash!
surrounding us! It's
Swallow
over!
blade!
Get ready! More without
Hurrah!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
We turned the tables on us.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Mirage!
Searing flame!
Weak points. Large enemies have orange glowing spirit cores. Can be destroyed after taking a set amount of damage. Doing so will break the core and down them. Depending on the enemy, these weak points are directly targeted.
Swallow blade!
I'm all stuffed now! Thousand gales! Tear you to shreds! Never miss! Gusty nail!
Swallow blade!
Flame of
Swallow
fury!
blade!
Burning
Slash!
strike!
Rising wyvern!
Here goes! Searing flame! To the
Swallow
wind!
blade! Slash!
Air thrust!
Swallow blade!
Light
Slash!
astral! I'm all stuffed up!
Inferno torrent!
Got it! Now's our chance! Dance in the wind!
Swallow
Air
blade!
thrust! Light astral energy!
Inferno torrent!
Photon! Dance in the wind! Here I go!
Swallow blade! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing art!
Swallow blade!
First aid!
It's on! Rising wyvern!
Bullseye!
Mirage! Take
Raging
this!
cascade!
Changing tactics!
In
There's
here!
no telling what it'll do. Stay
Get
focused.
on in there with the others! The waters of creation!
Slash!
Magic is
More
there!
Sukals?
Keep
In
calm
here.
and take them down.
I'll be saving this one!
Slash!
Photon
Take this! Swallow blade!
They're not playing around! None shall escape our judgment!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
It's about to strike! Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Raging cascade! Freezing storm! Sleep now! I'll be tornado!
Slash! Rising wyvern!
It's our
Mirage!
season! Dance in the
Swallow
wind!
blade!
Sleep now! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Blah blah blah! Magic! Cross away in an instant!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Flame of fury!
Mirage!
Light astral energy! Raging cascade!
Rising wyvern!
Feel!
This is bad, right?
Oh.
Yes, Alphen!
Frozen.
Very bad!
I don't feel so good.
Air thrust! One more time! Where are you going?
We've got him on the run. Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Raging cascade!
Rising wyvern!
You're mine!
Mirage! Slash! Here I come!
Flame of fury!
Ah!
Burning strike! Air thrust!
Burn!
Photon fire in an instant!
Swallow blade!
Mega ray! They're not playing around!
Take this!
Reload!
You're finished! Try harder! Slash! It's gonna attack!
Right now! Watch out!
Rinwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Nice. Got him.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Sugals. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how... Who is that guy?
person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again. There it is. Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balsef. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
I think he's saying something's over there.
Oh, forward.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zeugle? No, an owl?
Hoodle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
my battle garb?
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
Pretty bestie. Owl Forest, owls you find will gather in Owl Forest. There is an Owl King and Owl Queen in this forest, and talk to the king to get reward based on the number of owls you've located.
think Huro senses an owl around here.
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double-crossing.
It does. But it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Raging Cascade!
No escape!
Primed and ready!
Swallow blade!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This could be useful.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Freezing storm!
Rising Wyvern!
I
tornado!
Air thrust!
Here I come!
This goes
Now!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Guess I misread the landing.
I won't forgive you! This one's mine!
Do
it!
My turn!
Hear me! Flame of
You're
fury!
mine! Not a
Burning
chance!
strike!
Slash! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Go no further!
Here I come!
Fury! Burning strike! Dance in the wind and ready!
Swallow blade! Take this!
Searing flame!
I'm not done! Swallow blade!
Light after light!
Here I come! Slash! Swallow blade!
I'll be... We won that by a mile!
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm only getting started!
You're mine!
Gusty nail!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come! Blast the shock! I'll take you all on! Try harder!
Freezing storm!
Take this! Now! Slash! We've turned the tables on us.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Seal!
Swallow blade!
I'll be
Rising
waiting!
Wyvern! Mirage! Here I come!
None shall escape! Astral energy!
Say no more. This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends. Little help!
None shall escape my judgment!
Come one, come all.
This one's mine.
a girl everything knows.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. No choice. Ignite! Try harder! My turn! Damn it! It's over!
Here I go. It's over.
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Let the marksman handle this.
Swallow blade! Here I come! No escape! Huh?
Back into the fray. Photon raging cascade. I never miss.
You're mine! Strike! I'm not done! Slash!
Do it.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I think I'm getting stronger.
What's going on, Papa? How you doing?
The trash.
Swallow blade!
Sealed.
You're mine! Come and face me! Not this time! You're mine!
There we go.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Good to hear, bro.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the snake eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of two of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the two of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Can you imagine it comes
Your
out
call.
tomorrow?
But everyone will be dying to know. We better get
Is that what
back
you're going to
to
be playing tomorrow?
Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
Noise.
Little help!
Here I come!
Take that!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Here I come! I'm not... Okay, here I go! You're mine!
And again!
Take this! It's over!
I'm all stuck up!
Mirage!
Light and dance in the wind! Seal! Mega Ray! Let's get it started!
Swallow blade!
A whirling
Here I
circle!
come!
Let the mark magic is am!
Well then, let's keep moving.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden. I think it's safe to rest here now.
So this is Cisloden, capital city of Cislodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
Oh, there it is.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
Like different laws, different amp.
Rinwell!
Regan!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renan in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust isn't about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
I was getting a lot of AG. Where's my AG at? Of course. That needs a pocket of compressed air right in front of one. Pull from a surging dive, a water splash.
all right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is. Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Careful when you're walking outside. Any bleeding you suffer could mean a fatal loss of body heat.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could...
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Danans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, you should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live... Hey!
You there, miss? Yes? What is it? Receive report of your wandering beyond your living quarters and work area. What do you have to say for yourself? Doesn't look good, Alphen. Not conspiring with any rebels, are you? What? First a thought. I have young children to look after. Kids whose parents were sent to floodlights. That's so. Well, I've heard all before, lady. Sending you to the floodlights for going out of bounds without permission. You can tell those parents how their kids are when you get there. No, please. I'm going to take care of them if I'm not around to help them. Not my problem. Nobody asked you to take them to begin with. Come with me. That's how you get shipped off. Doesn't take much. This is insane. Your reward. If you find anyone else suspicious, be sure to report them too. Right, of course. Thank you very much.
Hey.
You know what you just did? Huh? Alphen, no. That woman you turned in was looking after kids who had no parents. So, what's that to me?
Why you?
Why you?
Huh?
Parents got sent to the floodlights too, you know. And they came back in a sorry state. Can't work and put food on the table, so I've got to do what I can. Make ends meet. Doesn't mean you can...
Why you?
You feed us. Come on. Get us some food. Waiting, dang it. Yeah, I shouldn't have yelled like that. Alphen.
Sorry.
Sorry about that, Renwell. Get out of here. We have a realm to save in Zephyr. this? Why did mommy and daddy get taken away? Did they do something bad? No, they didn't. Me and daddy didn't nothing wrong. Remember that.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago. But apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you?
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... What the... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father, but what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight, but he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was
Off the bed,
because he
Zim Nerd.
wasn't
Good night,
willing to
goodbye, Zim Nerd, and all the
abandon
nerds here. You take it easy, Katsu. Thanks for hanging out, bro.
If you know anything, then tell us, please.
You have a good night and sleep well, my dude.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renan's use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
Lightness and darkness.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Mennick. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
Alright. Let's go!
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret
Like
as
we're in
you
a
think?
sewer. What's
We
gonna
can
happen?
use this chance to clear the way for Mennick and the others when they follow. Let's go. Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Sisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it? That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Got it!
That was boost attack. Magic cancel attacks an enemy with a special art that corrupts astral. The enemy is hit with it while casting an art. They'll be down and Rinwell will feel the spell and charge it, leaving them able to use it again for a while.
If you spot any arts wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
Don't mind if I do. Reload! I'm out of arrows. Dead to the wind!
Slide!
Here!
Here I
Ready!
come!
I'll cover you.
An
Confiscate!
astral art?
That's my cue!
That was boost attack. Because I'm not. See. So if you hit an enemy casting their spell, they'll hurt yourself.
Let him down.
So those are Danon astral arts.
In here! Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Magna Ray! I'm not done! Swallow Blade!
Reload! Here goes! Cyan into the fray!
Swallow Blade! Last big shot!
Reload! Big now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
wonder if we can make new weapons with this. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Swallow blade! Slash!
Freezing storm!
Blast the shock!
Get on in there with this tornado! Magic command! Seal! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Gotta break through!
I'm ready!
Blast the shock!
One more! Bullseye! Raging
You're
cascade!
mine! It's over!
Cyan instant! In here! I'll be
You're
saving
on!
this way! Instant!
Here I come!
Permanent render!
Slash! Swallow blade! Blast the
Cyan
shock!
instant! Squall! I can do it all day!
You're mine!
Up and at 'em! Let's go!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because
Try to get away from the snake eyes, only to get attacked by Zoogles. I'll give you this if it was not to turn.
Little help!
Slash!
Not in your dreams!
No escape!
Blast the wind! Reload! Air thrust!
Swallow
More
blade!
time! House this! Magic! Magic is up! In here!
Slash! Here on this!
More for the stop!
here, let me help.
Try harder!
First aid! Magic is up! I'll cover you. In here!
Swallow blade!
You got company! All
Slash!
disasters
Here, let me
may
help.
one! Come more! Healing the
You're
fury!
finished. Try
Use the
harder.
healing art!
Thanks!
Maelstrom!
Take this!
Searing flame!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Well then, let's keep moving.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Out of our way!
Take this!
Vanquish darkness!
Lewis, try harder!
Searing flame!
Take it! I'm only getting started!
I'm not done! Slash! Blast the shock! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Expert coming
pummeling.
through!
Cut them apart to your...
We're in good form.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Raging cascade!
Swallow blade.
Confiscated!
Slash!
May a thousand
You're
nails
mine!
tear you to shreds!
Swallow blade!
Where are you going?
Gusty nail! Now for some cyan instant!
Come and face me! Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind!
Here, let me help. Sleep now.
Slash!
First aid! This will come in handy!
Here I come!
Freezing
You're
storm!
finished! My turn!
Whoa!
Slash!
When an ice
Here I
tornado!
come! Rising wall!
Get on in there with the others!
This could be useful. did it.
Go no further!
Take this! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! Damn it!
Ow, ow, ow.
Here's a healing arc!
Swallow blade!
May a thousand gales carry you to shrine! Recover!
Now I can let loose.
Gusty nail!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Swallow blade! Rising wyvern!
Primed and ready! May a thousand gales carry you to shrine! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
There we go. Died.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. What's this doing here?
I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
Hit! Mega Ray! Raging Gusty!
I'm not done! I'll take you all on!
Photon Slash! Mega Ray!
Slash!
Searing Flame!
Not a
Light
chance!
Astral Energy!
Slash! Swallow
Here
blade!
goes! I'm all stuffed up!
Swallow blade!
I don't feel so well. Really? You still look plenty ready.
Thank you.
You're mine!
I can still put up a fight.
Strike!
Recover! Well then, let's keep moving.
Hey, what is that thing?
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake. In here!
Swallow blade!
I'll be saving this one. I'm only getting started.
Raging cascade!
Here, let me help.
Take this! Is this it?
Dance in the wind!
I'll bring you down from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Not done yet!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hang that! Firmament render! Searing flame! Reload!
Swallow blade! Take this!
Searing flame!
No escape!
Reload!
Slash!
Got it! I'm out of ammo!
Now's our chance.
Swallow blade!
Air thrust!
Take this!
Primed and ready.
Let's shot!
In here!
Swallow blade! It's on! Infernal torrent!
Go find someone else.
More Sukals?
Keep calm and take them down.
I'm not done! It's too much!
Air thrust! One more time! Here's a healing art! Vanessa, go!
Neat.
Get on in there with
Not
the
a
others!
shot. Escape my judgment.
Take this! Burn in hell!
Ray!
Swallow blade!
Here's a healing art! Magic is air thrust!
Take this!
Photon blast!
I'm not done! My turn! Swallow
Arcade!
blade!
Flame
No
of
escape!
This one's mine. Who wants to die next?
Slash! Here I come!
Instant. Back into the fray. Here, let go.
Slash! Swallow blade! My
Now.
turn! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing art.
Now I can let loose!
Getting stronger.
It's on! Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Magic is there! Feel! I'm only getting off our way!
Eat
The
this!
enemy is going all out!
Swallow blade! Back off!
Neat. Woo.
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Oh my god, I flopped right.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation! More incoming!
I owe you one.
Mega ray!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Burning? Not on my watch!
Slash!
May 1,000
Rising
gales tear you
Wonder!
to shreds!
Mirage!
Gusty
Swallow
nail!
blade!
One
You're
more
on!
time! I'm only getting started! Here goes!
Slash! Not a chance!
Here's enough raging
Take this!
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Slash the shot!
Reload!
I'm out of ammo.
Swallow blade!
Raging
Here I
cascade!
come! No escape!
Feel!
You're
Watch
finished!
and weak! This'll come in handy! Photon
Where are
blast!
you going?
This one's all mine!
Where would that came from? Searing flame! Reload! Blah, blah, blah! That's
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow blade!
Searing flame!
Swallow blade!
Reload!
No
I'm out
escape!
of ammo!
Back into the fray.
Slash! More?
Arrow school ready!
Infernal torrent! Here I come! Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
With sharpness! Here's a healing art!
Swallow! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Divine strength!
Swallow
Shall
blade!
escape my
Slash!
judgment!
Now!
Raging now!
Sprint! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Swallow
content.
blade! My turn! Swallow blade!
It's weakened.
This one's all mine! This ends now! Struck!
Cyan instant! Sleep now!
Swallow blade!
Cyan instant!
Infernal torrent! No escape! It's over! Reload!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Boom, nice. Got it. Man, I used almost all my CP. Oh, cancel. Okay, cross strike with wind blades that send an enemy flying.
Come on, let's hurry.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Minna can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Something wrong? Yeah, you could say that. You know the hidden passage that connects Thistledown to the outside world? Well, on my way back from there, I spilled some food outside the entrance. All of it attracted Zoogles, and now it's too dangerous to cross through. Not much to point talking to Bregan about it. Either Ron and the Silver Sword is too busy.
Hey.
Handle it. That sounds like a big problem. That passed the only way into the in and out the town at this point, right? Have the Zoogles gotten into the pathway itself? Not yet. Thankfully, they've just been hanging around the entrance. Alright, you think about helping? I know it's a lot to ask right now, but it's fine. We'll take care of it. Not something we can afford to ignore. Thank you. I really owe you all big time. Just be careful. There are a lot of Zoogles crawling around out there. Got it. Picking.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Fine.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think
public
they're talking about
announcement.
your friend?
But I thought... But Lost said... I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've gotta go. The clock's ticking.
We've all gotta go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Okay, Hotshot.
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
None shall escape my judgment!
You're mine! Abort! Mission! You're mine! Fall back!
Mega Red! Divine Streak!
Abort! Mission!
I'm only getting...
We're not finished!
Lightning Raging Cascade!
Escape! You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, embedded, you should listen carefully.
Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you! Together, no wall can hold you back! And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts!
Still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone.
Oh, Minnick! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now. You hear me, Cannibals?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minnick?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyrus in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise, we're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alvin?
Time to let it rip!
Over limit. As you take damage and perfect evasions will enter over limit status for a set period. During it, arts cost no to use an enemy won't interrupt them. Be warned, however, enemies can also enter over limit status as well. Mystic arts, while in upper limit, after landing art, press and hold 2 of the following buttons to activate your character's powerful mystic art. Triangle, square, and your character will no longer be in upper limit status.
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always...
This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't. And now he's gone.
Bruh.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Mennick of all people.
So what do we do now?
I'm going.
Law.
That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the blazing sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure? You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own two hands, Mennick. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
befriended Law. Law's perk Awakening. When Law keeps attacking without getting staggered by any attacks, his concentration builds, raising his attack and elemental attack. This awakened state wears off upon being staggered or failing to land any hits for a certain period.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabel's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law. Came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
The stomach. Easy ninja. A serious diver boy. Let's go Heartthrob. Tectonic punch. A lot of punches the ground and causes a shockwave to erupt. As an additional awakening step, if the requirements for awakening are met a second time, raise the attack even further.
We've reached our destination.
All we have...
Little help!
Take this! First strike!
Go get it! Raging
None
Cascade!
shall escape my judgment!
You're mine! Now! It's my turn! You're on! No choice! Here I come!
Raging Cascade!
Eat dirt! Strike! Here I go! Strike!
Take
It's
now!
over! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Darkness!
You're finished!
Where are you going?
Blast!
This is it!
Swallow Blade!
None
This
shall
one's
escape
all
my
mine.
judgment!
Take this!
Do it!
Ray!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Go no further!
Slash! Take this!
Coming!
Swallow Blade!
Now!
I'm
None
not
shall
done!
escape my judgment!
Slash!
More without
You're mine! You're finished! Take this!
More for the
Strike!
time!
Strike!
I'm ready!
All engine! Here I come!
Ice tornado!
We've reached our destination.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabel
Thank you for lurking, Wade.
things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah!
You again. How'd it go? Are the Zoogles gone now?
Right.
Yeah, we were let's clear them out. Be able to use that path again, no problem now.
Gotcha!
Okay, that's a load off my back. I definitely go check out Kitsu and Uncle Papa. Going to go check it out. And safe travels, everyone. Ooh.
of you!
Bring him down! Rollerblade!
Punch that gun out of your hand! Engaging! Mission! Smash you! Eat this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Consider yourself finished.
Looks like we won.
That damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other. No backing down! Engage!
I'm going in.
Bring him down! Fall back!
Here I come.
Looks
I
like
chat much since we're driving back home. I wanted to back home. Dad has to do something tomorrow, so work on only one day. Dang, one vacation day. That sucks. Ooh.
He's gone! Bring him down!
You'll have no mercy!
That took more energy than I expected.
Must have hurt us earlier. Look at that huge shield. I've got this. Smash it into pieces. Breaker Fist unleashes a forceful blow caught by Zephyr, effective on armored enemies equipped with such protection as shells and shields. Breaks through their defenses and downs them.
No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
Yep.
Ready and go! Armor won't save you!
My shield!
Allows boost attack, breaker fist when enemy shields, shells, and other hard armor merge in law. Normally attacks on such defenses from the front will be blocked, but use law's boost attack to destroy their armor and expose them.
Now I'm real mad.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Also, puppers are way
This
too
should make for
wild.
some good weapon crafting material.
They're wild ones.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
And we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
Okay, Dad. Like this elevator won't budge. Dang. There's some way to go up? Calm down, Law. We should certainly search this floor to see if there are any leads. He's right. For all we know, might find a way to turn the elevator back on. Ooh. Open sesame.
This is...
Looks like some kind of wall. No getting past here, it seems. Probably meant to keep intruders like us out. Annabelle definitely ain't making this easy. Guess we'll have to find another way around. By the way, I can bust open a wall like this, no problem. Watch. Whew. Look exhausted, Law. Feeling okay? Yeah, nothing I can't handle. Keep moving.
Hi, Hoodle! Bring him down!
Say no more.
Barely a blip on our radar.
This place looks completely different from Baltimore.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renin's sensibilities is another matter altogether.
It's us, Dan.
Bring him down!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, She. An opponent like this should be easy.
Sleep now.
You think that shield will save you?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Seems about right to me. I need to be stronger.
Wait, not your enemy. With the silver sword, take it you're on our side too, yeah? Looking for a way to activate the elevator. Sorry, can't say I've heard anything about that. I don't know if it'll help, but I'll tell you about the office you'll find directly across from the entrance. From what I know, there's supposed to be a device attached to a desk that'll open up a door to the block on the other end of the compound.
Yes!
The collection room here is probably locked, unfortunately, but there should still be a spare key you can use somewhere in this block. Hopefully it'll help you get that elevator online again somehow. The Iron Fist. Dragon Rising attack that kicks the enemy.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This is the
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nicely done.
this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renin castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, remember?
Oh, man. Bye-bye.
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard, giving us the runaround.
Gotta break through! I see one, eh? Swallow blade! Here I come! No escape! Lost the stuff! Here I come! It's over! Mission!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest! You're mine! We're not finished! It's over! Swallow blade!
Nicely done.
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it! Hi, Hoodle!
Swallow blade!
You're
mine!
Eat this!
Lost my stuff!
Lightning orb! Reload! Flash! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Swallow blade! Infernal turret!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
What's this doing here?
Guess once I get that treasure.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renins came, our civilization's been scrubbed out. bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danan hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
Take it down! We're not finished! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Out of our way!
For my lord! Swallow blade! Take this!
It's almost too strong! Be my guest! Here I come!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm practically unstoppable.
It's that very stuck too. Here, if we look around this floor, we'll find a key or something. Nope.
Gotta break through!
Bring him down! Engaging!
Flying free! They just sit still!
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Swallow blade! I can feel my power growing!
Get lost! Armor won't save you! We're not finished! Do it! Shatter any feet!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Firmament Render!
I'll run you through! Swallow blade! You're finished!
Here I go! Do it!
You better abort.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
Looks like some... solid equipment.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! The rebel!
Not in your dreams!
It's over!
Here's the board!
Release!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Sighted!
Not a chance!
Go!
First strike! Talon Storm! Now you see what I can do! Slash! Swallow Blade!
Divine Break!
Swallow Blade!
This!
Strike!
I'm all stuffed up! Lightning!
An astral art?
That's my cue! Never miss!
Shut him down!
Seal! Talon Storm!
Swallow Blade! You're mine! Go away!
There! Seal! Swallow Blade! Magic is on! Here! Talon Storm! I'll be training this way! Light Astral Energy! Take light from... Air Thrust! Light Astral Energy! Reload!
Here I come!
Ready! You do it! I'm ready!
Swallow Blade! Slash!
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Looks like we won.
You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Ganabelt!
Looks like we spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Go no further! Not on my watch!
What do you do?
Fire support!
Blade!
Ray!
Rising Order!
Lightning Orb! Here's a healing arm! Light Astral Radiant! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Mega Ray! Wall now! Reload!
Strike! Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray! Perfect Knuckle! I'm out! Saving this message!
Eat this! Slash! Now I'm real mad!
Here's a healing arm! I can use it all day! Summoning Creature!
Big Blast!
Lightning!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Talon Storm! Go away! Slash! Swallow Blade!
Take this! Where are you going? Here's another in the wind! Here I go! Light Astral Energy! I'm only
Swallow Blade! You're mine! Swallow Blade!
I'll be taking this one over!
It's over!
Here I come!
You're finished!
I'm all stuffed up! Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade! It's over! Take off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nicely done.
Hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords.